where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars in Stationeers domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. Let's make some noise in this digital realm. We're all girls and boys with controllers in hand. Let the quest begin in this epic saga. Together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow. In this festive adventure, let the where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. So here's to the journey, the battles we'll fight. With joy in our hearts we'll conquer the night. From Stardew to Mars and the skies above, in Big Dave's gaming world we'll spread the love. Welcome, dear friends, to this virtual embrace. Together we'll find our magical place. Celebrating every adventure. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Welcome, friends, to the pixelated night where joy ignites. nights, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Now we soar.
Okay, and welcome on in. Hello, Mayhem. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, an Amp's joining now. Oh my goodness, I came back from bio break right at the right time. Oh, chill out into the game. Yeah, getting an Amp raid. Let me clean my glasses. I got a smudge on my glasses before I load into the world.
Dave's not here, man.
Hey, there it is. Oh, I love that one. I love that one when you come in, Mayhem. Oh, that's awesome. And hello, Amp, and all the Amp Raiders coming over in the Amp Raid. I am just firing up my stream. Running a couple minutes late. But that's okay. And hello, Dreas. And things are different now because I think I now have, yeah, all the new glasses. So, yeah, the new update got applied. Oh boy, this could be a little crazy today. So welcome in, one and all from the Amp Raid. I hope you're all having an awesome day. Hey, no worries, Amp. I know it's your lunchtime, so you go feed the fam and have an awesome one. And we'll chat with you later. Let's see. Oh, and there's Darlene. Welcome in, Darlene. Welcome. Yeah, Dreas, I think you have this game. They have updated a lot of it if you haven't played it in a while. Hey, Darlene. I hope you're having a good one, too. Oh, now. Actually, I need to pull up the changelog, which means I'm actually gonna. I just loaded into the world, but I'm gonna go back because I just want to read the changelog. I want to go over what they changed, just so I have an expectation. Because I just need to see what all they put in. Updated default color thumbnails for fermenter neutralizer from orange to white. Move fermenter to atmospherics kit and remove fermenter kit. Fix the ore detector screen not displaying currently tracked ore in multiplayer and fixed an issue. Everything is good? Ah, that's awesome, Darlene. Open on before being further tweaks combustion widget. Minimum standard start with hydrogen fuel mix fuel tank. Change combustion Stationpedia now only shows output temperature. Oh, you're not late, Shaman. You're not late at all. welcome in. Like I said, welcome in one and all to all the amp raiders. I had loaded into my world, but then I realized I need to go look at the changelog because there was a big patch the other day. So I just want to see what all has changed really quick. So I'm just kind of quickly skimming through the changelog. You'll have to forgive me for a second while I do that. Oh boy, there's a lot of changes in the last update. Oh boy. Okay, a lot of changes. Okay, let's go back into the world. Well, Am just transitioned over like a couple minutes ago, Shaman. So you're, like I said, you're okay. You're fine. You are 100% a-okay fine. Okay, I have my suit on. I do not believe this is a breathable atmosphere. I need to just verify that. No, this is not a breathable atmosphere. No. And it's very cold in here. Okay. Okay, so we'll turn this light back on so everybody can see where we are. And this is where we are. 4, 5, we got pretty full food and water. What's it look like and everything? Okay, in actual fact, what we're going to do is we will eat, drink, throw that in the corner. Sandwich bar, another bottle of water. Okay, that'll keep. Oh, that was something else. Someone said I can change in audio how often Siri bitches at me. Cool. And apparently I can make her complain at me in German. Kind of cool. Okay. That is something to note. Okay. Oh, I can close that window. Now, I think the other thing I just want to check is bug. Is, if I remember correctly, we had a storm just before the end of the last episode. Yep. So I don't have to worry about a storm for a few days. What did I get done last time? Oh yeah, that's right. I covered my solar panels. I set up batteries. Where's all my resources? How much steel do I have? I have 600 or 467 grams of steel in there. I've got a kilogram of steel there. Okay. Well, first thing I need to do is print the, because I gotta upgrade my things. Electrum, Constantine, and solder. Those are all in this. Okay. Do I have any resources in this? No. How about in this? No. Okay. Let's put all our resources in this. And we're going to start printing some mods. But yeah, no, I hope you're feeling okay, Shaman, because I know you said earlier you weren't feeling 100%, so hope you get feeling better. So I've switched all that over to high power cable. I think I still have to replace some frames, if I remember correctly. Oh, the Martian sunrise. That is beautiful. Oh, I also want to see... I know I want to see... What's the Martian atmosphere made of now? Martian atmosphere is carbon dioxide, nitrogen, oxygen, pollutant, and a little bit of water. Interesting. But the water's boiling off now because low atmospheric pressure and high temperature. Cool. And can tell where I've been mining. Did I pressure this thing down last time? Yes, I did. So I can close the valve. And this should be almost done. Still have to replace a lot of wiring. Oop, don't need that. What do I need? I need a screwdriver. Boom. I've got an upgraded electric printer. Now, I need to print one of these, one of those, and one of those. Yeah, no worries, Shaman. Yeah, and please rest up. I've been reading the story, and I've been following the story extensively, just so you know. Looking forward to the next postings. Okay, so I've got that. I've got that. I've got that. Now, I want to make that room a bit bigger. That's one of the things I want to do. While those are printing, do I have steel frames in here? I have 9. I have more hidden somewhere. Oh, that's iron walls, iron sheets, plastic sheets. Solar panel basic, that's my mining backpacks. Some airlock supplies I've got set up. Survival supplies. Okay. Which reminds me, what is my filters at? My filters are fine. Oh, that's awesome, Shaman. Glad to hear it. Okay, so that one is auto lathe. Being pipe bender. Boom. For those wondering, those red flashing triangles in the top right corner of the screen, that is because I've been on the planet for I don't know how many days. Let's say 22 days, and I've not taken my spacesuit off in 22 days. So it's kind of funky inside the spacesuit, let's just say that. So one of the things I'm planning to do is get that structure habitable today so I can take off my spacesuit and make my guy happy. It's fine. Other things I'd like to do is make a... Well, there's a few things I want to do. Tool printer. So we got the tool printer upgraded. Or sorry, the hydraulic pipe bender upgraded. That. So that's that one, that one, that one, and that one. So to print a security printer, rocket manufactory. Hey, Lordfish, welcome in, welcome in. Advanced packing machines. I go advanced canifier multi-plus pros, an automatable packing machine that uses empty cans and cooked food to create canned sustenance that does not decay. Note that ACMPP only accepts cooked food and tin cans. Interesting. And there goes the sun. I kind of regret picking this landing spot because I lose quite a few hours a day of sunlight. Which... yeah, no worries, Lordfish. Yeah. Yeah, I know you gotta support the streamers playing your games, and I completely understand it. Okay, so now we've got that. I need... what do I need? Do I need anything out of here right now? Oops, I did not want to click on that. Yeah, no, I get it. You guys, yeah, you guys are beasts for getting this, all out and done. So you know, you do what you got to do, and we will power on here ourselves. Gas fuel generator, Harvey, icy housing, Larry, lights, Logic music machine. I think that's new. Ogre. I don't know what Ogre is. I gotta look that up. Kit Rover Mark 1. I gotta look that up too. Speaker, telescope, trigger plate, vending machine, wind turbine. I wonder. Oh, advanced tablet. Because that's the one that can hold 2 cards. I might print one of those up. It's not too expensive. No, Ludi's, Ludi went on a run with her dad, or her stepdad today. So she's off, on a trucker run, I guess you could say. Yeah, I think she said she'd be home in a few hours. But, yeah. Oh, and I can put that back. We're going to pick this up. We're going to open that up. We're going to open that. Yeah, cartridge 1, cartridge 2, and a battery. Nice. Battery, cartridge, and I'm going to always carry my tracker chip in it. And then next. Yeah. That's nice. Okay. So this one I can put back, and this one I'll put in here. I don't think I have any free space, so I'll just throw it in the corner. How's my power looking? Power's looking good. So I'm thinking... I know this is Mars. It doesn't have a thick atmosphere, but it does have wind. I might print a couple large wind turbines that would generate power overnight, because I don't get any power generation at night with solar. Something I've been pondering the thought of doing. That's the regular wind turbine. That's the small one. Solar panel heavy I can't create right now. Okay, I need to... Okay, I gotta look something up. Structure kits, no. Rover Mark 1. What is the Rover Mark 1? I don't know what that is. But uses plastic and steel. I have no idea what that is. Interesting. Mark 1. Ah. Distant cousin of the Jeep. The Mark 1 is one of the most simple and durable light vehicles in the known universe. They have to carry 2 passengers and cargo, such as portable gas tank, crate. It is powered by up to 3 batteries, accepting everything, including battery cell nuclear, a quad array hub mounted electric engines, propels. Oh, okay, so it's just exactly what it sounds like. It's a rover. Okay. Gas tank, gas tank, gas tank, gas tank. Container, so it can hold 2 containers and 4 gas tanks. And then 2 people, 3 batteries. Okay. What's this? Tell me. Okay, so that's just that part of it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and then there was Ogre. O-G-R-E. O-G-R-E. What is Ogre? Recurso ground rotating excavator is a base structure with attached mining vehicle, which will mine horizontal shaft up to X meters long when full. The mining vehicle will return to the base and empty itself before returning to dig. If it encounters empty space, it will also return to the base and wait instructions. Can be connected to a chute system that is controlled by blah blah blah. That's cool. Yeah, Rover, not ravioli. Sounds like it's sort of like the, like just a vehicle. I didn't know there was a vehicle, jeez. I didn't realize there's a vehicle in the game. And then Ogre is a miner that mines horizontally. Which would be useful because I kind of want to do a game where I build into a hill. I don't know if I do it on Mars. Might be something I try on Europa, when I do a return to Europa. Because that'd be kind of cool. Just dig into an ice hill, build my base inside, and then slap a tunnel and all that. That'd be kind of cool. Next. Linear rail. I think that's for the Larry, because I think Larry runs on rail. But I won't be having Larry anytime soon because that requires all the super alloys. Oof. Automated oven, advanced packing machine, that's new. Okay, advanced furnace, I have to set one of those up. Amy, I can't do Amy till... Okay, that sounds wrong. I can't build an Amy till I get Astraloy, which is an advanced, which is one of the super alloys. Upright wind turbine. Is that... No, this is the heavy... Okay, wind turbine is the heavy one. Upright wind turbine is the small one. Okay, I want to build two of these. Slow printing, so I'm going to come over here, grab my steel frames, and I'm going to run it. That. Steel sheets and my welder. There's the first one. Big. That's what she said. Okay, so I'm going to need another... For me to put two of those up, I'm going to need more space. So I'm going to have to go over one more. Pick that up. Put that up there. And we're going to come over one more. And then I think we're going to do this, this, and that. Fill this in. Actually, we're going to take it solid. Yes, she does. Oh. Okay, now. that. Oh, there goes, I think that's the bigger one, so I think that'd be Phobos. And you can't put them side by side. I could, no, we'll just put them like that. There. And I'm assuming it's going to need this. And okay, what's need now? Cable coils. Okay. Now what's it need? Screwdriver. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's not going to be a high power production, but it's steady power. And I only have one heavy cable. Well, I need to correct that. Heavy cable coil. To pile that up. Let's see. I want to run those through the transformer so it doesn't blow up the power grid. So I think what we'll do is well, we gotta grab our snips. That. Now before I connect those that way, just want to connect these two together and see how much are we producing right now. And we're going to take the atmosphere analyzer out, put the network one in. And we are producing, yeah, I mean, it's around 50 watts. You know, it's not high power, but it's power. On that. Like I said, that just gives us a little extra power production when there's wind. And right now there's not a lot of wind, but that's okay. And now I need to print up frames, because I'm basically all out of steel frames. Hey Lilith, how's it going? Well, you have to be careful with your wiring, Lordfish, because sometimes you want to keep circuits separate, like all my power that's being generated. Yeah, I probably should go fill my oxygen tank. Hold your breath, little dude. There we go. All my power that's being generated, especially now that I've got wind turbines, in the right condition, could blow up stuff. So I have to run it through a transformer to limit the max output of everything over here. And then we have these area power controllers, which basically create circuits. And, oh, hey, Balin! Welcome in, welcome in. And, like I'm using low volt, a mixture of the basic cable and then the heavy cable. If I had more than... If I had more than... Where is the standard cable? Cable coil. If I had more than 5,000 kilowatts, or 5 kilowatts, sorry, 5,000 watts of power go through this circuit, or draw, more than 5,000 watts of draw is probably the better way to say it, then these cables would blow up and burn out, and it would break the circuit. So you have to be very careful in how you run your cabling in this game, because it can give you a bad end to your day. Oh, that's the other thing I need. I need another large battery. I need... How many of these do I need? I need one for this. How many can I afford? I can afford lots. Okay. So I need one for my advanced tablet. I need one for my labeler. I need one for my drill. And I need one for my angle grinder. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Out of ore. Yes, I know that one. It's one I want to actually start bringing to the channel. So. We're going to throw that one there. That one there. Two more. That's the labeler. I'm just going to drop these right here so I can charge them up. Siri is getting upset with me because I'm not drinking any fluids. You're finally trying to make some shine for rocket fuel? Yeah. I saw the update. Let's see. Close that out. Did I turn this off? Yes, I did. Okay, so I think I'm done with that. One. Okay, manufacturer. Thanks. Close that up. Now we're going to come back here. No. No, there's one thing I want to do first. I want to see what it's going to take to make tool belt Mark II, iron and Constantine. It's not you, this one, and this one. Tool belt Mark II. Which gives me more space to fit all my tools in. Tool, 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 tool. Just gonna put those two at the bottom because I know they need right now. The batteries replaced. And then I can swap that one there, put this one here. So now I got all my tools in one place. I'm going to just come in here and throw that in the corner as well for right now. Yeah, no worries, Lordfish. You have an awesome one. We will see you next time. Arc welder. Should have grabbed one more battery. Actually, two more batteries, so I can always have one on charge for it and then one in the thing. Or a detector. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Remote detonator? Spray gun? What are these tools? I don't know what these tools are. Interesting. Okay, so, well, I wanted to get, like I said, I wanted to get the arc welder. And the reason for that is, for those that don't know, this welder that I have in my hand uses gas and it produces pollutant. So when I have a habitable environment, I don't really want to use gas or produce pollutant inside my base. So therefore using an arc welder is an electric welder. It doesn't produce pollutant. So really awesome. Thanks for letting me know that one, Balin. Okay, so I'm gonna want alcohol plus NOS is a good rocket fuel at 37.9 kilo. Yeah, that cheapers. Yep. print up an arc welder. I think what do I got for a mining belt in here? Do I have the... yeah, no, I think I want to get the Mark II mining belt. Or do I? No, because I use the belt I carry when I go mining is a tool belt because I always take charges. Okay. Now, next question for you, Balin. The heavy mining drill, is that worth getting, or is that like the Mark II tools where it doesn't matter unless you're on Vulcan or Venus? Just curious on that one. So I'm going to want another tool belt. So print an ore detector. Heavy mining drill is God? Okay. Okay. Bring one of those up. Well, that's a good thing because, as you know from what I've said previously, is how much I dislike mining. But I've been doing it legitimately for a bit now. I have actually not printed a single ore in a while. So I'm kind of proud of myself. Tool belt Mark II. I need another one of those for mining purposes. Then it. So that one we are going to put down here. And can I rename you to mining tool belt Mark II? There we go. So put that back. Pick that up. And now I can carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of mining charges, along with my that and that right there. So, but I need to print batteries for those. And I need battery for this. Okay, so I still need two. Well, I got the two batteries there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to drop you. We're going to swap you for you. And you for you. Oops. Pick that one up. And put those in there. And we'll just throw these in the corner until I get my recycler. And then I'll recycle those down. Gotcha. Okay, so that's all that. Now, you guys have no idea how much I really want to just print myself 5 grams of Inconel and get sensor glasses right now. But I won't. Actually, I think it'd be a little bit more than the 5 grams, because then I'd also need the 5 grams of Waspaloy. But I won't. I won't. Yeah, I can. I got a mod that lets me print. That lets me print them. But I'm refusing to print them. Yeah, I could print Inconel and I could print Waspaloy right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be good. Oh, yeah, you're probably right on that. Yeah. Waspaloy. No, not that one. This one. How much power? Yeah, 15,000 units of power. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that much power. You're right on that one. You're right on that one. I do not have the power for that. I did not realize, yeah, you need the super heavy cables for that one. Wow. I don't think I need anything else out of here right now. Oh, wait, nope. I gotta print the cat up for... I had to tell Ludi I would do this. So this is for Ludi, even though she's not here. And we are going to call this Chris Catfield. Named after the great Canadian astronaut, Chris Hatfield. And we'll put that inside. We'll just put it right there. So that's for Ludi, because she asked me to print another cat up. These into here, but I'm going to put some... Yeah, you're right on that one, Balin. Okay, I need more batteries, so that's gold, copper, steel. Okay, so I'm up to Handrill's good. That one's good. I need 2 for the arc welder, so I can always swap them. And I'm assuming this takes 1 and this takes 1, right? Yes. Okay, so I need 4 more of these. But I need to put 3 ores in, and it just needs gold, copper, steel. Gold, copper, gold, steel. Actually, I'm going to need a few more than 4, because I got to get a few APCs printed as well. that I think about it. Because I need to put one on my solar tracking thing. Put power to that. And I need one for in there. For the doorway. And I need one for the hab, and I need one for that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. So that means I'm up to 8 large batteries need to be printed. How's my suit battery? Suit battery's fine. Okay, so we will put that one in there. Put that one in there. So that's 2, that's 6, 7. Geez, you're almost at 10,000 hours in the game, Balin. Holy crap. That. What do we need for area power controllers? No, those are up top, aren't they? No. Yeah, nuclear batteries need that. Oh, there's area power controller. Solder and iron. Okay. That needs electrum. Okay, so we will pick that up and that up. Drop these over here. Check these ores out. Just in case I need them over in the other printer. At this point, the big thing I need right now is steel frames, and I need a lot of them. How's our power looking? Rough. Looks rough. Rolling away. Thank you. Okay, so we will print up a pile of these. Now, like I said, I want to basically rebuild the structure. Redo this platform. So all these ones you can still see through. These are all iron. I want to replace them all with steel. And weld those up. Complete the structure, but replace everything with steel components. And then figure that out. And they don't make a lot of power, but they do make a little bit of power. Like I said, passive power generation. That's all I wanted for those wind turbines. Think. Well, that's a steel frame. That's a steel frame. That's a steel frame. That's iron. It's iron. That's iron. Okay, so these ones can actually be welded up right now. Give it a minute. We'll let these batteries finish charging up, and then this way I can switch over to that. What I'm gonna do is take this, walk away from the base. I'm just gonna open it up so this doesn't accidentally explode on me at some point in time. Put it back in there. And again, throw that welder in the corner. And I do have more gas. If I ever needed to switch back to it, I do have the fuel tank there. Essentially, I want to print up about 100 steel frames. That's the one thing I definitely got a lot of. I still have over a kilogram of steel, so... Oh. And the batteries are done. Okay, so... Take that, put that in that, put you in there, and then, as far as I know, all my tool batteries are now upgraded. Yes. Including my light. Yes. And I think this is also a big battery. Pretty sure that, yeah, that's a large battery. So, okay, that's good. Do is we'll take that one out and we'll just throw it in there. Keep charging those up. $63. Okay, well, at any rate, I can now come over here and I can hold that one up. Hold that one up. As far as I know, the rest of these are all iron. Yes. Okay. And now Now, we are almost done printing frames. For now. Just need 20 more. And then we'll get printing steel sheets. Oh, the other thing I was going to ask you, Balin, I'm kind of curious your thought on the Rocket Works beginning the development of the Kitten Space program. Do you think it's going to help, hinder, or not affect Stationeers? More. Three more. Sun's up. Okay, that's the last of those. Now I need to do steel sheets. Then we're going to scroll bar. No, wrench. Take that out. Start these three. And make that one. Now I need the angle grinder. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Oops, wrong spot. That goes there. Grab that. That. Okay, so put that up. That up. That one out. Stick that one out. Stick that one out. This one first. And now this out there. Take these three out now. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna stop printing for a second so I can swap these out. Okay, before I can do that, pick that one up, and that one up, put that one in, that one in, and these two will go right there. Is I'm actually just going to come down here. No, not the angle grinder. The wrench. Yeah, that's all of them out. Now do this. Good. So that's all those. Steel side, steel corner, corner cut. Huh. I'm not getting all my messages over on this side. Why am I not getting all my messages on this side? There. Okay, there you go. Oh no, that's no worries. And for whatever reason, YouTube decided not to show me the last few messages you sent. So, I think it helps because it seems the updates are coming out more often, so I'm thinking they want to get Stationeers out so they can redirect resources to KSA. That's kind of what I was thinking too. And I mean, they're getting some pretty smart people on their team too now, so hopefully that also helps out in the long run. I have 2 outposts on Vulcan with the new gas, and Dave, because of the new gas changes, H2O2 is the best mix. Gotcha. Nope. Okay, that's all loaded up. That's all loaded up. That's all loaded up. Those are all loaded up. Perfect. So all that's been switched out to steel. CDM. You two posts have infinite fuel for your combustion deep miner and combustion centrifuge. Right. Yeah. Had to think about those 2 acronyms for a second. Yeah. Thank you for do for that. And I forgot to turn the auto lathe back on. I just remembered that. Okay, so that's all that. Good. Now, let's get back to printing those again. power. We're doing good for power. If you feed this with H2 and O2 fuel in a 2-to-1 ratio, the waste is water. If it can cool the water down to less than 370, you can back into... Oh, that is ingenious. Okay, split. Okay, yeah. Split it back into H2O2 again. Jeez. That is ingenious. That is ingenious. I like it. How many wall kits? Do I have steel walls? I don't get any plastic sheets. Okay, iron frames. I got iron frames here. Iron walls. I have no... Oh no, wait, what's this? Wall kit. I have 6. Okay, well, I'll take those. And... let me see. I guess I can do that. There. Wait, that was wall kits, right? Composite wall tape on. Yes, good. Okay, I have more than enough steel sheets for what I gotta do right now. Because all reality, I just have to change 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17. Yep. So I got more than enough steel sheets. I need wall kits, and then I need plastic sheets. I've never looked at any of these things. That is one steel padded wall, geometric wall, flat wall, arched wall. Okay, so you got kit wall, which produces like that. You got geometric walls. Okay, so then you have like that. Flat wall. Arched walls. Those are kind of cool. What's it take to make those? Just same as everything else. So that just, oh, those take a steel sheet instead of plastic sheets. Interesting. That's interesting. Two outposts have been running on the same 10 megapascals H2O2 fuel for 300 plus game days. Holy cow. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I want to do something a little different. I think I want to actually try these. Try one of these. Kind of like this one because it's got the light fitting. You can get the light fittings. What's that use? That uses plastic, 2 plastic sheets. Okay, so that's just like the regular wall kits. But I kind of like that. Look. Okay, let's print a few of these up. Again, it's not like I'm short on steel. Should eat and drink before Siri starts to complain. Battery and this one. Okay, so now I want to actually, sorry, oops, 4, close 5. Want to take these down. No, it's angle grinder. So we got that one. Padded arch. Light fitting. Light fittings top and bottom. Light fitting at the top. Vent. No border. Thin. Thin no border. Window. Window thin. You get a corner. Okay, so let's say I did padded arch. Yeah, padded arch. Here, here, skip one for a light. Here, here. Then put the one with the light at just the top. There. enough to get around here yet, but we will see. Then arch. Two. We'll do the one with the light thing at the top. Then skip 2. That puts us there again. So then that'll put us. Actually, no. We're going to go right to here because that's going to be the battery room, which is going to be still enclosed, but a separate room by itself. So then that one, and then that one. These need, what do these need to upgrade? Plastic sheets. So I'm going to put my iron sheets there, and that's iron walls. So I'll just take this and put that there right now. Back here, and I go construct that one, construct that one. They look good, but I need more plastic sheets. We're making this aesthetic. Jane sheets, plastic sheets. Okay. So now, what I want to do that for the ceiling. It works. Corner, because there was that one. good. Now, we'll swap that and that one for that. Oh God, no. Okay, so I gotta come down. That's gonna drive me nuts. So either I bring, well, actually, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually, I'll just bring the wall in, and then that'll be fine. I'm gonna assume probably pry bar. Oh, wait, no, this one too. And now grinder. One, two, three, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. And then I have 2 on either side. Yes, yes. So to be very much symmetrical. Yes, good. Okay, now I want to see something. Just look at these corner things again. What do they do? Okay, so that must be for doing like an outside corner. Yeah, that must be what it is, if I'm doing an outside corner. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to worry about those. Skip 1 and then 2. And that one goes there. That one goes there, but it gets only arch. Oops. Like that. Now. That's better. Okay. How long do I have till the storm hits? 6-day cooldown still going. Okay. In that case. Okay, I know what I'm going to do instead. Small change. Small change that one, and that one. they will get so I want padded window thin, padded window like that, but I want it facing like that. And that. The downside is there's no arch on the windows. Unless I missed it. There's no way I can use this but that. Nope. Arch, light fitting, vent, padded, no border, padded thin, no border, window thin, arch corner. Yeah, no. Nope. Snap an arch up there. What was corners up there? Okay. Well, that'll have to do. Then we're going to take that one, that one. Next, I need to just put that there. Put that back there. There. Now, close these all up and move them out this way. I need my glass sheets. Sure. I think we're running out of glass sheets. I might be out of glass sheets by the looks of it. Okay. Get the glass sheets up. There we go. Okay, so those all have glass in them now. So just throw those down there. Now I have two sub-holding mode. Oh, yeah, this stuff. Just opens that corner. I get some. I can put those in that belt. It's empty. It up there. Other thing I want to do is grab all these batteries out of here before I lose them. I'm going to grind down that block. Okay. I need my plastic sheet so I can put that on there. And then for a few minutes, we'll just put those right there. This is not going to stay inside the base. It is going to go actually, if I get the mount, because there's a tank mount around here, canister mount. If I just mount that, whoa, filter pollutant, filter methane. Oh wow, even those changed. Container mount. Actually, probably just print a container mount. I'll just print an extra one. Container mount. Oh no, not that type of container mount. No, that's the wrong one. I want the one that's over the pipe bender, I think. Snip mount. Portable connector. That's what I was thinking of. Portable connector. So think here. How am I going to do this? Actually, I do need more wall. Okay, I just remembered. I forgot to do the walls I need to do here. Pattern of order. Fitting top. That's upside down. There we go. Yeah, I always do subscriber mode for chat. 2, and that should put me to the front of the building. Yes. I just want to see, is it upside down or, yeah, it's upside down. Not that I think it matters, but we'll do it that way. Yes. And then I'll come back in here, grab my plastic sheets. Oh shoot, I messed that one. And I think I knew it. I think I'd known I'd screwed that one up too. That's the worst part. Make sure it's facing this way, and then do it as standard one. And then grab my plastic sheets back, like so. So there, that'll do that. I need to do ceilings. How would I do ceiling? Well, in here, I can actually do it this way. Because this is just going to be a long straight corridor holding batteries. That's not going to work. Change on you. So maybe I just go with the flat and don't get too fancy, because if I can only get a board window, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just go for that for the ceiling. I just want to see what that looks like. It doesn't look like anything because it's upside down. And I think I suspected it was upside down too. That's the worst part. Okay, there. Now, how am I going to want the lines going? Do I want the lines going that way? But I think what I want to do is try that one. Yeah, I think that works better, because then when I fit the light in there, you won't see that. Yeah, that works. So take that one down, take that one down. Now I gotta switch for the grinder again. the thin. Hmm. Let me just check something here. Padded no border. Padding thin. Thin no border. Well, maybe that's the one I should have used, is thin no border. Shoot. Let's do it this way. Let's change 2 of these to thin no border. I kind of like that better. I kind of like that better. Yeah. Okay. So it's padded thin, no border. Padded thin. Padded thin. Mm. Padded thin, no border, and it goes like that. Much better. Now, put that up. Grab the crowbar. I just realized that one's the wrong window, or the wrong wall as well. Actually, what I may as well do is just take down the rest of this while I'm at it. There. That up. Oh, I forgot to take the sheets out of those ones. That one, I'll do that. Yeah, crowbar these ones twice. That's right. There. Now, these ones will be a window. That will be a door. Just an interior door. So I need a door kit. Interior door. Up here, and we will move you over here to get you out of the way. So with you, and put the cat up there. That one there. There. Put that there. Okay, now I just want interior glass door. Padded. Ooh. What's the padded one look like? Yeah. That'll work. Thin triangle glass padded. Yeah. Let's do that. Now I'm assuming you're gonna need some plastic sheets. Perfect. That door is very thick. But if I put what if I did it this way? What if I went, oops, like that. Like that. I mean, it's overkill for the windows, but it at least gives it the nice symmetry. In, look down, it all lines up, except for this one, which once I replace that block, it will get changed as well. Okay. I need more padded wall cats. sheets too. Okay, so now we need to do this, but we're doing the padded, no border, thin. Window thin for those three. Okay, so we're good on wall kits for right now. Let me pile more of those when we go to do the greenhouse. I need plastic sheets because I definitely don't have enough of those. And 32. Just makes it brighter. I like that. Now, where did I leave my glass? In my belt. So that will be all that. Good. Okay, so now, next phase of all this involves, I'm going to attempt to move some stuff out of my pockets. And I need, I think it's my crowbar. No, wrench. And that one. That one. Did I pick everything up here? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so that's all those iron sheets. I'll just take out the iron frames. Grab the grinder. Oops. Right. No floor. Something I technically didn't want to do in here. That's why I had the arc furnace, but that's okay. That's my fault. Okay. So the base is switched over. I have closed that out. That should be iron frames, right? Okay. So if I close the door, this would be an enclosed space. Which means I think it's actually time to think about wiring this thing up. And running power inside. How am I going to do that? Probably just go up and over. Yeah, I'll probably have to do up and over and then just drop the power down from the ceiling, which will work. Okay, so now, which also means things are going to be moving soon enough. Oh, that also reminds me. I need a door there and a door for there. So we'll put greenhouse somewhere, probably off the back. We'll probably put the greenhouse off the back. And then we'll put production area over there. So how do I frame those in right now? Or actually, maybe I'll do atmospherics over here, and then I'll just leave production out here and just enclose it in a building here. And really, it's only the furnaces that need to be out here. In all reality, in time, it'll just be a furnace out here, because the arc furnace will go, that furnace will go, and it'll just be the advanced furnace. So I'm going to move these all inside so I can use them during a storm. Okay, yeah. Let me pop back inside. I'm going to pause the game. Actually, I'm going to shut that machine off because I don't want to be wasting power right now. I know they don't use a lot of power, but just don't want to be wasting power. How are my batteries even looking? Right, they're inside down. Batteries are getting fully charged. Good. Okay, I am going to, because I'm getting to 2.5 hours. I have not taken a break yet, so I need to get up and stretch. So I'm going to take a break real quick. I will be back in a few minutes while I ruminate about how big I want to make the HVAC room. And well, HVAC room only needs to hold the filters. Tanks can go on the roof or on a platform beside it, outside. Water. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Yeah, I'm going to think about that while I'm ruminating. Like I said, I'm going to ruminate. Some good media player. Let's, okay, media player has absolutely none of my music loaded in it. Thanks, media player. Let's go with this one. And these couple. And we'll probably only get through 2 songs before I come back. So I will be back in a few minutes, everybody. Like I said, I'm going to take a short break, and I will see y'all when I get back.
Beneath a pewter dawn, he carves a quiet path. One blade, one breath against the glass of waking seas. Oars murmur hymns of timber, salt and iron will. And Big Dave answers with a heartbeat like a drum of war. Silvered water mirror to the world's last light. He slips his craft through lullabies of tide and time. Whispers curl from kelp and reef. Not all who wander cry for home, but Big Dave, bold and blunt, laughs into the quiet foam. He is the notch in the horizon spine, the lone card struck. Paddle a hammer, resolve a cathedral, unyielding, unstuck. Clouds gather like council, blackened banners unfurl. The anvil sky prepares to ring the bell of mortal worlds. Stormforged, thunder-clad and lightning bliss. Big Dave rides the hammer of the tempest chest. Gay lords howl, the heavens fracture wide into the maw of thunder. He rose into the storm, he rides. unmade and sung. The storm an oracle with eyes of flint and coal. It reads his marrow, plucks the seam of his soul. Maelstrom all swallow the petty shoreline form of many drifts through ripping skies where stars are torn again. Baptized in the bruised choir of thunder and screaming rain. Big Dave becomes a name called into the iron veins. Right beneath the crown of foam a cavern opens wide. A world beneath the roiling mask where old sea spirits hide. Leviathan hymns, barnacle and slow salute his passing keel. Time kneels, waters part reveal what mortal eyes must feel. He meets the storm's heart, a furnace made of ocean and of bone. Therein a glimpse of dawn, untethered, raw, unknown. In that furnace memory bends, he remembers all he twice had lost. And from the furnace rise, there is a man remade at any cost. Storm force, thunderclad and lightning bliss. Big Dave rides the hammer of the tempest chest. Gale lords howl, the heavens fracture wide into the maw of thunder. He rose into the storm, he rides. Strings scream like torn sails, brass like bells in ruins. Guitars rend the sky, voices of 1,000 ruined moons. When the sky exhales, the sea lays down its crown. He surfaces, salt-scarred, grinning with the horizon bowed. No longer merely man, but song and storm entwined. Big Dave, the oared pilgrim, leaves the old world behind. Legends will whisper in harbor bars and drowned out docks of a kayaker who bargained with thunder and kept the shocks. They'll tell the night the heavens cracked and let him pass, and how the world thereafter tasted of iron and vein. Storm force, he is thunder's oath, lightning seed. Big Dave heeded the howl, answered the beat. Gay lords bow, the cosmos marks his stride. He did not flee the storm, he learned to be the tide. Listen when the night wind speaks in tongues of salt and proof. You'll hear his paddle echo, carving truth into the roof. In the land where the maple trees sway, from the north where the rivers run gray, under the weight of the sky so wide, stands a titan with a heart full of pride. Big Dave, the warrior with a poet's soul in in the shadow of mountains. He's carved from coal with the devil's letters wrapped tight in his hand. He ignites the fire where the wild things stand. Oh, big day, the son of the storm with the winds of adventure. Your spirit is warm from the dungeons below to the heavens above. In the battle of life, you conquer with love. Maple syrup dreams in the night's embrace. A hero, a lover, a legend in space. Oh, big day, roam far and wide with a heart like a lion, and the moon is your guide. Through the emerald fields where the weed waves high, he plants the seeds of faith beneath the dark sky. With a sword made of thunder and a heart made of gold, he fights for the lost souls, the brave and the bold. Dungeon crawling deep where the shadows play, he dances with demons in the fray day by day. Yet in the quiet moments he whispers his dreams as the moonlight drips like sweet maple streams. Oh, big day, the son of the storm with the winds of adventure. Your spirit is warm from the dungeons below to the heavens above. In the battle of life you conquer with love. Maple syrup dreams in the night's embrace. A hero, a lover, a legend in space. Oh, big day, roam far and wide with a heart like a lion, and the moon is your guide. Through valleys of shadows and mountains of fire, he rides with the wolves, fueled by desire. The echoes of laughter, the screams of despair, and the tapestry woven his soul lays bare. But the darkness it beckons with whispers and lies. Yet Biggie stands tall with defiance in his eyes, for he knows every monster that lurks in the night is just a reflection of the warrior's fight. Full of thunder and a tongue sharp as steel, he's the voice of the nameless, the wounds that he heals. In the midnight air where the shadows entwine, Big Dave sings a ballad, his spirit divine. So raise up your chalice, let the syrup flow free, for the ghost of Big Dave roams eternally across fields of wheat and through skies of despair. A warrior poet forever will share. Oh, Big Dave, the son of the storm with the winds of adventure. Your spirit is warm from the dungeons below to the heavens above. In the battle of life you conquer with love. Maple syrup dreams in the night's embrace. A hero, a lover, a legend in space. Oh, Big Dave, roam far and wide with a heart like a lion, and the moon is your guide. So here's to Big Dave with his heart open wide, a beacon of hope where the shadows reside. In the tapestry of legends, forever he'll blaze. A warrior, a lover, in everlasting praise.
And I'm back. Okay, so I know what I'm going to do. First, I need my... Oh, I got my frames in hand. Okay, good. Oops. And we're going to do this. We'll make this 3 by 5. Thank you, Balin. I do have my steel sheets on me, but do I have my welder? Which probably is going to want a new battery. And what about my light? That's a 55%, that's fine. Should probably grab some. There we go. And now we will there. Okay, red steel sheets. What we'll do is we'll put these few frames I didn't have down. So I'm gonna need an extra few doors as well. Let me see. So we're gonna need four of these. Steel sheets. And we'll come back here, finish welding these up. Okay, so now I'm just going to put the door to this one here. First off, let's see, so I don't need frames anymore, so I can drop those. Take the padded walls. I'm going to take the sheets, take the glass, we're going to need instead, I'm going to do flat walls for those two rooms. But I'm going to do, because I think it'll look kind of cool. There. And then I'm going to put this one right here. Oops. That. And it's going to be pressurized on both sides, so I think I might just do, nah. Let's do glass door. This will be the composite door. there, and we'll go off that. Large panel, arrow, plating. Large, small panels, two-tone. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 more. Oh, actually, no, I also need 1, 2, so 13 more. 13 more. Now, plastic sheets. Oh no, they need steel sheets, right? Okay, plastic sheets then. Oops. That's another one. That'll work. That was the wrong one, too. Okay, now we'll just drop that there. We'll grab you and you again. Or no, it needs plastic sheets first. There. Go. Excellent. That needs plastic sheets. Okay. Oh. One more flat wall kit. So, those I need. I wonder if I can just use these ones. Window, window. Boop, boop. There, good. I'll go over here and do the same thing over here. Just because they kind of look a little better that way. In there. There we go. Good. That's all that. That's all that. Granny raid. Getting a granny raid. No, it's plastic sheets. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's that. All that. Now. Screwdriver. Well, I'll have to thank Granny next time I see her for the raid, and I completely understand, because now a few more came in with you, Dinkink. Looks like about 6, 7 came in with you. We're doing good. Just making my slightly more aesthetically pleasing base here on Mars. But welcome into all the Granny Raiders. No, not today. Today we are living on Mars. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, still not sure if I like those windows. Because they're awfully thick compared to the other ones. I think I'm going to take those windows down. Actually, I think I'm going to... No. Yeah, I think I'm going to take these windows down. Actual fact, I'm thinking I might do is get rid of the windows completely on that wall. Cold and dusty. Cold and dusty. Okay, so that's that stuff. Plastic sheets, padded walls, and the glass sheets, and actually I'm going to take this door down too. Handrail. Place that. Right? Nope. Wrench. Take that one down. I think I'll still keep it here. But we're going to do interior glass padded, padded thin. There's triangle. Let's see what that one looks like. Yeah, that'll be a little better. So now I just need some more. C cups of wall, type 4, type 3, type 2, type 1. I use the composite walls there. Maybe I'll use the flat walls instead. Okay, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3 flat walls. So I'll probably double them up, so 6. And 6. Just doing something I've never done before in this game, and actually building what I would consider an aesthetically pleasing base. Generally don't do that in this game, but this time I'm going to. Plating. See what the plating looks like. Steel sheets. Okay, so that's plating. Panel arrow. Small panels and a hatch. Let's see what those look like. Kinda like that one. Okay, so let's down. Wait, what if I like that? I put that one back up like that. Sort of change it up, break the eye up. Okay. On this side, wall, flat wall. We're going to do plating wall. There. So that's for the battery room. is done there. Oh yeah, I gotta finish putting the floor down. That's right, that's what I was doing. I was thinking, did I get all the floor in here? Yes, I did. Okay. Other thing I need to do is come out here. Grab some iron. And I need to print up a couple. Whatchamacallits? Them things. CO2 filters. Should probably print 3 of them up. Here. Grab that one. We'll just throw in the backpack for right now until that one filter's done. Let's see. That's good there like that. That's going to breathe back and forth because of the vent. Now I need a pile of... There. And I need sheets. Actually, the other thing I also need is lockers. Let's see. There, maybe one there, so that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8 lockers. Six. 7. 8. Now I need... What was the other thing I said I needed? Crap. kind of curious as to cladding. Just want to see one of those. Does that go on the outside? Ooh. Ooh, that looks nice. So all exterior surfaces can get cladded. Probably gonna paint it. Okay. Okay, but first, there's something else I needed. Keep on target. Keep on target. Oh, it was plastic sheets. That's what I needed. Ludi! How's it going? Now let's bring some cladding. So we can make the outside of the base look nice too. Okay, so we're going to go like this. And yeah, we don't want it like that. Yeah, we want it like that. 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 So I was going to put one there and one there. And now I need, I think it's my screwdriver. Sorry, I will do it again. Ludi! Better? There we go. So that's like that. That's like that. Okay. You're welcome, Ludi. Okay, so I can throw that down. Put that down. Put that down. Put that down. And I can put that down. Go. Doing good. Well, I'm just building the structures right now. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Didn't mean to do that. But, I just came to realize they have cladding in the game. So I can put cladding down. It's small aesthetic things. Keep simple minds like mine happy. There we go. There. Nice. Now, I wonder if I can paint that a different color. Let's try that. Let's, this one's just got iron in it, right? Yeah. What color? What color? Yeah, we're gonna go NASA light. Good old NASA light. Up. Clear. Did it again. But I'm trying to make my base a little bit more aesthetically pleasing this time, Ludi, so then maybe, you know, my guy will be less willing to commit suicide out on the surface of Mars like he did Europa. Yeah. Go wandering out in a storm. There we go. Okay. Obviously that means my light battery's probably been dead for a little while. I should probably change my safe battery just to be safe. There we go. Oh, and Siri's upset because I'm not drinking water. Not drinking enough water for Siri. Okay, so now things I need to do. I need to print off 1, 2, 3, 4 APUs. Then we'll close this area, and this will be the furnace area. And I'll leave this area open. So yeah, no, I need 4 APUs. Actually, how many regular walls do I have? Kit wall, padded walls, kit wall. I have 2. So I'm going to need, okay, if I push this out there, so I can grab my, let's grab a few things. We're going to need steel sheets. No, steel sheets and steel frames. We'll put down 1, 2, 3. Okay, then I can enclose, like I said, enclose this area. So you come out the door, there'll be a door like maybe right there. And then this will just be furnace area. That works. So that means I'm going to need, so if I do it from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to make it 2 blocks high. So that's 24, 25, 26, 27. And then plus 16. $43. 43 walls. No, I won't get rid of these. I think we might get rid of those. And then we'll grab these. So let's start printing these walls. And that will just be the kit wall. Did I see on one of these? I see. I'm going to need vents, I'm going to need pipes, I'm going to need... I can do all that once I can close this stuff inside the base. I can start printing all that off. Suit storage. Okay. So there's nothing in there, so I can turn you off. Nothing else needed there, so we can split that out, turn that off. Oh, and I'm gonna need a door. Right. Guess I gotta decide where I want to put the door. Do I put it there or do I put it there? 'Cause it's only 4 wide, so it's not gonna be symmetrical, so therefore I'm gonna put it right there. So therefore, these are going to go. I want to stand on the inside because I've got the cladding on the outside. Might be almost done what I need, because that's all the walls. I just got to do the ceiling. Okay, now I need a door. We want a kit door. This one can have a glass door. Can't put it down quite yet. Put it up here. Okay, now. Don't need anything else before I dismantle you. No, because next thing I'm going to do is go over to the electric printer, print the APUs. Might need a couple more batteries, I'm not sure. And yeah, I think I should be fine. So I can, because everything else I can print once I get inside the base. So now I need auxiliary power units. Or area power controllers, not auxiliary power units, area power controllers. So I need... Okay, this one will get repurposed for the solar panel control. So that's fine. I need one for inside the production area, one for inside the furnace area, and one for inside the greenhouse. and 1 for inside the filtration rooms. That's 4. That's 4. So I need 4 of these. So print 1. Gonna print a 5th one just to be safe. Actually, no, I am gonna need more. Because we need 1 for that airlock, I'm gonna need 1 for that airlock, and I think I have 1 in here. Maybe? Console vent. Nope, no air power controllers there. None there. None there. None there. Okay, so therefore, where did I already put on the wall? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I got that one. So I have 1, 2 airlocks. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. So I need 6 of these. Good thing I remembered to count. Okay. And then I'm going to need probably a couple extra batteries. I don't think I have enough batteries now. Down there. We'll throw these in here. Then I'm gonna need, as Ludi said, all the cables. Or more cables, or however you want to word it. Actually I might print one of these off too. So I can charge more batteries at once. And what is that? Can't auto miner. Really? Interesting. don't know if I wanted. Yeah, I should probably print cable. Yep. Oh yeah, pick that up. Pick these up. Oh shoot, do I have enough? Probably don't, because I think those walls use this, don't they? They do. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get some of that silicone back and print up more plastic sheets. Okay, that's good there. Now we're coming up on, yeah, always more cable. See, you got it, Ludi. You got it figured out. Do is we're going to change how we run the wires so that they go across the roof and then drop down will be the other thing. Now, this said, one thing I don't need right now is I don't actually need this setup out here. What did it say? Angle grinder. Wire cutters. That was weird. And angle grinder again. Then wrench. So I can start dismantling these down. And I'll just kind of stick all this right here. So that and that. That's good there. Uh-oh. I noticed something. Oh no, it's because I cut the wire. Right. Okay. Now I can't cut that wire. Let's see. I can cut that wire. I can cut that wire. That wire. And those wires. And now I can go back to printing. Essentially, I want to get as close to a full stack of heavy cable coil as I can get. Because I'm going to have a lot of cable to run. Okay. Drill. This goes here. See, I don't want to tear that down. This one I can dismantle. That one. Put that there. You down there. Crowbar? Nope, screwdriver. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Drill. Angle grinder. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. And a wrench. Put that up. Put that there. And we'll go boom, boom, boom. So that's been taken down. That's been, those two have to get taken down. And I'm gonna probably move that closer. And I'm gonna change how I run those. Okay, well, I have a gut feeling back of my head that Ludi's probably going to be telling me soon, have you taken your stretch break lately? Because she probably sees in chat the last time I took my last stretch break. And she's probably thinking, you haven't taken a stress break or a stretch break in 90 minutes, so go take one. So, I'm going to do that before, I'll just do it before Ludi gives me any futzing. So we'll do this, put that there, put that there. So I will be back in a few minutes, folks. I'm going to take a quick stretch break.
In the shadows of the pines, where the wild winds moan, a call to adventure, to reclaim the throne. Beneath the swirling chaos, the fog of desire, we strapped on our courage, igniting the fire. The asphalt stretched like a serpent, ready to bite. With hearts pounding like thunder, we raced into night. An expedition of madness on this reckless spree. With each twist and turn, who knows what we'll see? wings, we soar to the sky. Each breath a reminder that we're alive, oh my. The thrill of the chase and the fear of the fall. In the heart of the wild, we embraced it all. The epic res run, where legends are born. Through moose and the mist, we tear through the scorn. A deer in the headlights, a beaver in flight. What happened that day? Lost to the night. Adrenaline pumping, we're lost in the dreams. This epic adventure, unraveling scenes. So raise your glass high to the one we adore, to the moose and the deer and the legends of yore. In the tail of the res run, forever we'll strive for the day that we dance and truly felt alive. In the shadows of the forest, where the wild rivers flow, there's a secret little dwelling where only I will go. With the gnashing teeth of pleasure and the timber of my soul, I venture to the hidden depths where the darkness takes control. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. With the scent of damp earth mingling in the air, I dive into your waters, let the passion lay bare. A dam of wild secrets built on lust and sin. In the thicket of temptation, where the wild things begin. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait.
the pain, the haunting call of nature in this wild refrain. With every stroke of passion, like the currents of the stream, you beckon to my spirit, igniting every dream. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. So here's to my beaver, in shadows we'll remain, with the echoes of our laughter in the chilling rain. For in the heart of darkness, where the wild things roam free, my ode to your softness, forever you'll be with me.
And we are back again. Let's just a quick save, because I haven't saved all sessions, so should probably do that. Let me think, how am I gonna... I think what I might do is position that APU right there. Bury the cable. Yeah, I might do it that way. Why is YouTube not showing me? There we go. Okay, that's weird. Well, no, I know you like to remind me, because I have this knack of going way too long without taking a break. And that inner side of me says, I gotta stop doing that. So I channel my inner Ludi brain. And thank you, Balin. How's your rocketeering going? Where does that cable go? Oh, it's going in. That's right. It's going into that. Right. I want to say I got enough to get things set up, but I don't think I have enough to get things set up. And what I'm am I looking at for? Okay, so I could have a storm anytime now. I think I'll go to 200 cable. And then I'm going to empty this machine out. And there's a couple things I wanted to print out on that. What was it? Oh, so there's plastic sheets. And something else. Okay, YouTube Studio's acting a little wonky. Streamlabs is showing. Okay, why is it not showing that? Okay, there. Now it's showing. Okay. That's weird. Okay, so that's all that. Let's pick that up. Here's hoping we don't get the storm now. Let's go like this, no, this, that. Just don't need all this stuff in here, but I'm just putting it in here for right now. That's that. Now, what I can do is take the snips and cut that wire for right now. And I'm going to turn this on, and we're not going to notice the fact that it's sitting in the middle of the thing. So there's plastic sheets. Then is there anything else I needed? Don't think so. I think it's just the plastic sheets for right now. I need a fair number of them. So by the time I get this thing dismantled, angle grinder, cutters. Angle grinder again. I'll just stick that there, and then I need the wrench. And then I'll run in here, put all that in here. Just go like that, go like that, go like that. Go like that. And I'll put this way. Is, and we'll just then I need, what's that? That's 4x4. 16, so I need 32, so I need 20 more. Eight, 29, 31, 32. Oops, I missed a wall. Okay, so I need 2 more. There we go. Okay. Now we'll just close that, shut that off. And again. That's and that. Move you up there. Angle grinder. So you already have the NOS, now you need the alcohol. Okay. Again. And now I need the wrench. Okay. So come in here, and we'll just put that there, that, and that. Put that there. Now, next I need to pick these up. Oops. this up. And now we're going to move this as well. That is a full stack, okay. I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this. Now I want to open this. Pick that up. That up. And I'm going to put this, actually no, I want this back, because I'm going to put it right, okay, gotta take the cladding off, no, angle grinder for cladding. Okay, and now we will put you like so. Actually, no, I want to do it like that. And I'm going to change placement of that wire. That's where the power comes in. I need to put that off. And we're going to see, let me think here, right there. So you are going to come down. I need to go on the roof for a minute. And, oops. We are going to go like that. Hopefully I can see that through there. I can't. Oh, there it is. That will be where I bring this down. I need to put that there. I need to grab my snips. Do that. Then I want to go like this. it's going to let me put that back on the inside. So again, the base is sealed. No, I'll wait till the storm passes. How long's it gonna go for? Just a few minutes. There, I won't be able to barely see that last slot. Could do it like that. No, because the way I'm going to be doing things, in actual fact, I'm going to want this here. So I'm going to bring the power down for the door right here, which means the APU for this structure, which is going to be this one, would be like that. Or do I want it like that? Because at the end of the day, I don't want to run lighting, which means the cables will be running across the ceiling or the roof. So in actual fact, this one will go here. This one will go here. Now, if I'm right, there should be cladding on this, on the outside. Composite cladding panel, composite cladding panel, yes. It's like that. I'm pretty certain the fact that it says angle grinder tells me that is cladding on there. So I could take that off there. Perfect. So now, oops, Siri. So therefore, I could bring that, like that, like that, and my snips, that and that, and then this is going to come down like that. And that means I have to flip that around. Pretty sure. But I can also do that. So I'm going to go like that. And so now we're going, oops. Put that back in place. Didn't mean to grab that. I want to grab the drill. Put it back. Pick this up. So I want that like that. Then I need a kit door that goes some other place. I can use sensor, console. Gas sensor, console, active vent, passive vent, storm already over? Holy cow, that was fast. Actually, do this, and we're going to put this guy here. Come back outside. Grab the grinder again. Take this one off. this one, this one, this one. Figure out where to run my cables to power that right there. Okay, so I'll take that one out, that one out, that one out. This one out. Shoot. Just realized that. Is that one? No. This one. I should probably pick up this one frame. That's what I should do. Which means I need an angle grinder. There we go. Now I can do it right. Just take that and this. Yeah, no, you're okay, Ludi. There we go. That's all good there. Should work again. Now I just gotta put that frame back, re-weld these frames up. And Lord Fish was around looking for you earlier. I think he was just wanting to say hi to you. But just thought that you know. Oh. Let's see. We'll swap you for you. Put that back. And we'll grab a battery. On. Push that back up. Those will be fine. I just gotta. No. There we go. Now, screwdriver. No device. Y. only thing I did was shorten the cable. There. And then I ran power. Oh, that'll be why. Daylight sensor. Horizontal. Daylight sensor. Vertical. And they're pointing at good. That all done. That's that over here. We're just gonna do one of these. Because I will put now, where am I going to bring the power around? So the power is going to come down on that wall. So therefore, I need to take the cladding off there. Myself. Just split one off. See, so the power's going to come down there. I'll just loop it around and then send it over by the door. Now, what do I need to put this together? Probably plastic sheets. One torch, one plastic sheet. And 2 glass sheets. Crowbar. There we go. So that will come down here. And then I need to put battery in that, flip it on. I can close that up. Snips again. Cable. That. that on backwards. I think I did.
Dave's not here, man.
Hey, Mayhem. Oh no, what'd you have for supper? Okay, need it going. Yeah, that way. Right to left. That on. Oh, it's not powered because I made a mistake. That's better. Shrimp and corn soup. Ooh. Okay, so that's this room powered. And I gotta put the cladding back on. There we go. And close that. See where to bring that up here, right there. Wrong one. That's the one I wanted. That pretty certain is the power. So that should now have that room powered. I think this room should be powered below us. Then I gotta run power to there and over here. So that's one, should be 1, 2, if I'm not mistaken. Which I probably have, wait, is it 2 or 3? I'm gonna have to go double check that before I go any further. This is still unpowered, that's fine. Are you powered yet? No. So I need to I think I need to take that down. battery. For here. Okay, I see. I need to take grinder. It's you. And I need to change that to a curved one. Like so. Now that's taking a charge, so that's good. So now I can put the cladding back on. That, but I'm going to fly up there on the outside. Put that back. And then I'm going to grab this, put that back. Now, EPU for that wall or that building. So I'm getting 2 APUs. So one here. Now, we're gonna have the 1 APU here, and it's gonna go like this. This one. Build like this. Therefore, should be able to. No. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Put it like this. And then crowbar that one. Crowbar that one. See, large battery. Battery. I have large batteries. Oh, got another one there. Okay. What's my light doing? 25%. Okay, we'll take this one and that one. this one will come down and into the room. Perfect. Back. That one back for right now. And now we will grab this and this again. Hey, Casual Night Owl, how's it going? Yeah, catch you later, Balin. Thanks for stopping around. That up. There, those should now be taking a charge. That's powered. That one's charging. That one's charging. Good. Now, thought I had a couple more. Oh yeah, there's one. That's one. Do I have no spare large batteries? Did I? Oh no, there it is. Okay. I have one spare large battery. Should be charging. 32, 33, yep, good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Ludi was here, but I believe she may have fallen into a food coma. I think we'll do the same thing we did on that wall, and we're going to put this off. And we're going to put the one that was, that one's low, that one was high middle, low left, one facing the wall. Let's put this one here. This one here. Now I need to up. Wait, I don't need to go through that. So I can actually, yeah, what am I doing? What am I even doing? What am I doing? What are you even doing, Dave? Dave, you're being an idiot. You're being an idiot, Dave. Don't be an idiot. I can just put the two of them. Okay, no, I can't put them back to back, but I can put them like that. Pick that up, put that there, flip it on, close it back up. Now, both have the same ports on that side. Because they're two separate power networks, you don't need to connect one network to the other network and then feed off the one network. Because it's all coming off the same supply. So I can do like that. Then just loop that up and over. Vent, console, sensor. Yeah. And then this one, I can just stick to the floor. Duh. Okay, so this one. Go like that. And I need to pull that cladding off the wall. So I can see what I'm doing. I might as well do it on this side too. There, do that there. Does that bring down another one? Yes, it does. One more. It's there. Now it comes down like that. The vent there and there, I can just feed the wire off the two into the vent, which means I could actually do that right now. Do that way, and that way. Around, down, like so. Console's gonna go right there. Gas sensor we'll put probably right there. So then we'll just boom and boom. And then all I gotta do is connect this way. That way. And that's power for that, and then that'll be power for the greenhouse. Okay, I gotta go on the roof again. wire comes up. So, cut that wire off like that. And now that APU is taking a charge. Perfect. So now the only things I have to do here is do that. Then there's going to be a vent there and a vent there. Like that. Bring it down. Bring it around. That. And now powers those doors. Okay. And then this one. We want to bring down, and we'll just kick it out into the room there. Perfect. That back. That back. Oh, you're okay, Ludi. Close that door. I can close that door. Not wire these up. Right. But at least this one I did wire up correctly. Holy cow. I don't know what I was thinking on the other one. Yepers. Okay, so now snips. Let me see. Do I actually have to go across the ceiling? Not on this side. I do on this side because I'm going to have to do the vents. So the vents are going to go here. Then I go like that. I'm going to have the console here. And I'll have to put the gas sensor on this side. So then I need that right there. Which means I need that. So therefore, it's going to go into that. into the gas sensor. Loop around and into the, yes. Okay, holy cow. Okay, that one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Wait, why are the doors? Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I kind of forgot wires. There we go. There we go. That door closes. That door's can close. So now I can put this cladding back on the wall. I can close that door. Now, only thing I'm lacking is enough wire to do what I need to do. Not really. No, not really. I can get away with what I got. But that'll be for next time. That'll be a next time thing. Cladding. Glass. I have powered doors. They're not automated, but I have powered doors. I have a building. It's not really habitable, but it's getting close. Yeah. Space Kitty's over here. Oops. Actually, here, give me a second. I'll close this. Oops, no. T. And I don't know how to rotate it. T. There we go. Like so. There. Yep. See? There. Chris Catfield. Okay. Hydroponic supplies actually need to go through here. Okay, what I need to do though is, yeah, nothing in there I need to take out. Grab that. Oh, I gotta put the cladding back on that. I need... I must put cladding on something else that wasn't cladded before. What did I do that with? I have no idea. No idea. Also got to do a pellet cladding on this wall. That wall. This floor. Why is that one not loaded up? Why are these not loaded all the way up? Wait, are these still? No, these are steel. Why didn't I not double weld those? That's weird. Got any more steel sheets in here? Yes. There. That's better. I got my turbines. Okay, so close the door. Close the door. Charging batteries, good. Let's see how my batteries are actually holding up. All my batteries are fully charged. Good. Don't know how I did it, but somehow I actually got the whole base wired up for separate power grids. So let me think. Because I should be able to go around the base and cable network 57510. That should be this 57510. Correct. This is now 53706. Five 58316. 59305. 57333. And one more I forgot to check. Five 58939. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Huzzah. Now, out of curiosity, though, and would you just shut up, Siri? My God. Okay, how bad is the pollutants in here? That's annoying. Room 20, room 21, room 24, room 22, room 16. Well, hot diggity dog. Just shut your yap, Siri. There. Oh, dear God. Thank you. Okay. So now if I close this and this. Okay. Minus 28.5. Okay, good. Well, that is perfect. now I need to, let's actually clean up this mess on the floor. I have ores all over the room. I guess I should say bars and ores all over the place. Close that up. Then move this stuff out of the way. Open this locker up because this is the one for the stuff to be recycled. Okay, so that stuff can all be recycled next time. This stuff will just shove in here. Grab a sandwich bar out and a bottle of water. Eat some sandwich bar. I didn't even need the bottle of water. Okay. Just put you back up on top there. Okay, actually I will need that one. There, that should make Siri happy. And I got this in my pocket still, so I'll take that out. Close that locker. Close the lids on these things so they don't glitch through the walls. Like I've said before, I've had that happen. Close that door. I'm going to put this battery on charge. I'm going to take this battery out. So I got to remember next time that my batteries, the light battery is on the charger. Oh, we actually have another battery floating around. Good. Thought there was supposed to be another battery. Yeah, I did it when Lordfish was asking about you earlier, Ludi, and I was like, oh, Ludi wanted me to make another Space Kitty. So then I printed it right at that time, and I brought it in here, and I just put it on top of that case. So. See, nice thing with putting the cladding on the walls and the floor and the ceiling. Even with the lights off, you can still see in here. It's actually kind of nice. Only disappointing thing is I can't see the light at the top of this. And in time, I will be putting lights in there, and I got to move this locker over somewhere else. Probably in this corner. Because there's going to be a light right there as well. Oh yeah, that's the minerals bar. Look. Okay, that battery's charged. So there we go. So I'll put lights in, and that'll light this room up. That room will be lit by the lights that... the grow lights. And then this room will have some lights as well for when it's occupied. Forgot my spray paint. Oh, wait. That can get recycled as well. So all this stuff goes in the recycling. Actually, so can that and that. In all honesty, that chip, because I don't use basic airlocks, I use advanced airlocks. I'm gonna have fun with the flare gun one day. I don't need the flag. Keep the fire extinguisher. I don't need the, well, actually I gotta drain the tank on that. Portable scrubber. That stuff for the other room. I'm gonna grab this out. And I'm just going to go like that, and like that. Pick that up, take this out. And we're just going to close this door, walk over here. And we're going to open this up because that is technically a bomb. Now I can recycle that. In all honesty, that can go in recycling. As can that one. So those are small batteries. We don't use data disks for consoles anymore. Don't need that. Oh, I need to take that out of that. That there, put that there, put that there. This one I gotta take outside and ventilate, because again, bomb. And we'll just open that. Actually, before I do that, why don't pneumatic fuel. Propellant canister. Okay, I'm kind of curious on something. What's in you? Nitrogen. What's in you? Nitrogen. Okay, in that case, I'll take the bigger one. And ventilate this one. Close that up. And again, put that there. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, how's it going? Fire extinguisher, water, food. Solar panel basic I can grind up. The pick I can grind up. That tool belt. That can get ground up because I have my heavy drill and my ore detector, so we'll just take that battery out. Excuse me. Put those up there. Portable air conditioner. Pick up the cat. Okay, that works. Oh, yeah, I got more of those. Got another mining belt. Got a whole pile of stuff in there that needs to be ground up, but I don't think there's enough room in the locker for it all. Still need that. Don't need that. Let's just do this. We'll put you there. Take this out. Take that out. Take those out. Put that there. That tool belt is not needed. What's that? Portable generator, power connector. Yep, don't need those because I don't use them. That's a fuel canister that we're just going to take outside. Walk over here. Ventilate that because that's now so a bomb now. And we'll just throw that on. Nope. There. Let's bring that down. Oh, that was fun. Close that lid, close that lid. Close that lid. Put you on top of that. Stay there. Okay. Now I'm ready to call it. I definitely gotta make the recycler next time. Holy cow, I got a lot of junk I gotta get rid of. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it. So, we'll shut that down, we'll shut that down. Shut that off. Close that down. How's my oxygen level? Well, actually, it's probably just give myself a toot of the good stuff. And there we go. And we'll actually just do a quick battery swap. And again, just a peek. Batteries fully charged. Good. Okay, everybody. So yeah, this is where I'm going to call it. So I'm going to save it. And so I don't forget to leave the session and end up leaving it running for 5 days and have my guy die like 6 times. We'll save and exit to the menu. Turn the store and debug off. And I will say thank you all for coming. It's been awesome. I had a blast. Got a lot done. I mean, we went from a small building to, well, we have one big building with 3 rooms so far. There's going to be a 4th room added at some point. And then we added the furnace room, which isn't accessible from inside right now, but it will be at some point. So next time, I gotta get the green. Well, next time I gotta set up all my printers, print the parts I need to finish the airlocks. Then I need to pump down all 3 of those rooms to a vacuum, or as close to a vacuum as I can get, and capture the gas along the way. And then I need to repressurize each room with the required gases, i.e. my hab room will be breathable atmosphere. The greenhouse will be primarily carbon dioxide with a bit of nitrogen. And the filtration room, which is the 3rd room, will be, well, it can be pretty much anything. I'll probably just put nitrogen in that room. Or actually, I could probably put oxygen in there too. Nitrogen and oxygen mix in there. And then I need to start capturing Martian atmospheric gas and splitting that up. Get some lights going. Get the greenhouse going. Get HVAC going. And move on from there. So yeah, so lots to come on the next stream, which will be probably Monday or Tuesday next week, because tomorrow, not 100% certain what I'm going to do tomorrow. Then Saturday is hunting with Ludi, and Sunday is, of course, Stardew Sunday. Let's see. see who I can redirect to tonight. Well, I think let me see, based on the timing, if she is, because I see Kristen's playing Kina. So we'll go take a look and see how far in she is, because I'm not sure if she's getting to the end of her stream or if she's just starting. Let me just mute that just in case. Okay, she is just starting, so perfect. We are going to do a raid on Kristen, just Kristen. So I want you all to go over and give her a hashtag Big Dave raid. Show her some love, give her a thumbs up, give her a sub if you're not subbed, and then we will see you all tomorrow. And don't forget, tomorrow night, I believe Ludi is streaming Final Fantasy, so make sure you come out and watch her stream. I'll probably redirect to her when she goes live. And so make sure, if you're around for tomorrow's stream, you stick around to the end, and we'll go raid Ludi and give her a big thumbs up and howdy doody. But yeah, otherwise, I just want to thank everybody for being here. Of course, Ludi, Ghost Pet Shop, Casual Night Owls, Balin, who was here and was giving me some awesome advice earlier on, Mayhem, Darlene, Dinkink, who came over in the Granny Raid, let's see, Lilith, she was out there, Spooky Angie, I don't know if you were watching today, but if you were, hi to Spooky Angie. Of course, Amp Andreas. Amp rated me right at the start, so that was good. And Lordfish was here for a bit. Shaman was here for a little bit. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. So thank you, everybody. We will see you next time. And like I said, please pop over to visit Kristen and give her a thumbs up. And on your way out, please make sure you hit the thumbs up on my stream. I greatly appreciate it. If you want to support my content, just remember there are memberships available. They start at 99 cents Canadian. I don't know what that is American, or actually I think it's $1.25 Canadian, so it's probably 99 cents American. If I remember correctly, actually I think it's $1.25 Canadian, so that'd be 99 cents American. But yeah, if you want to support it, please subscribe. Please become a member. Otherwise, I will see you all next time. Have a great night, everybody, and be safe out there if the weather is inclement in your area.